I'm pretty sure I just saw a server restart warning as I was out the door to grab my coffee. I need to go check the... There it goes. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw that. Server restart in 12 minutes. God damn, just as I start my stream. I didn't realize they were doing a server restart. Is this just going to be a quick up and down? Probably just going to be a quick up and down. I'm not seeing anything in their Discord about there being downtime this morning or any maintenance, so I'm assuming this is just going to be a server restart, so it'll be a quick in and out. What's up, Susie? Good morning. Good morning, Allie. Everybody, good morning, good morning. We are back. It is 5-ish in the morning. They had a patch this morning, Gray. They had a hot fix last night. Oh, I forgot to upload the rooftop garden video yesterday to the Homestead channel. We have our grandniece, and so I got a little sidetracked last night. You installed Skyrim. Really good game. Thanks for telling me to go out and find for myself. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Allie says I have some plastinium for you. Rock on, Allie. I should probably set the permissions to this base, actually. To the door, anyway. How do I do it? I can't remember if you have to do it at the base level. Oh, I probably need to rename this base, too, so that I don't... that way. Okay. You've recovered everything you've lost, Allie says. Nice. I tell you what, that welcome backpack. Good stuff. What are the other levels underneath here? If I remember correctly, if you set that to guild permissions, everybody in the guild can see the base. If I remember correctly. But then I have to set everything at the box level too, which is a pain in the ass. One of these days they will slowly but surely get that. Well, let me set this so that everybody in the guild can see the base. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have to still set the door to 3 because it won't set the door to 3. I think that's just the... Yeah, this has to be set to 2. And I gotta find... Alright, that should make this base available on your map. And you can get in the front door. You won't be able to fly in the... I don't have enough space in here for other people. What happened to the tall spire base? I abandoned it. I had no idea. I had no desire to upkeep it. Um, when I got to September, I think they announced the base, whatever that new tool is called. Like 2 weeks after I decided I was no longer going to upkeep the base. But I decided I wasn't going to upkeep that base anymore because it was becoming this thing where I play lots of games, but I was needing to log in and put in like 10 hours a week into Dune Awakening just to maintain the base. And I was like, I have a million credits. The taxes weren't the issue. It was the grind for the fuel cells because I had built that base to be a guild hub. And so it was big enough that um, it needed the not the spice generators, but it needed the big wind turbines to keep everything going. And it was just this massive. I mean, yeah, you can turn things off, but at the same time, it was like it just became this thing where I was having to log on, right, and spend like 10 hours a week just doing fuel grind. And I was like, I don't have any desire to do that. That's not for me. So I'm very glad that they've uh, moved to the system that they have now. Xander Snow says, I've heard about this game. Looked good. What's your opinion so far? I have over 600 hours in this game. That should tell you everything you need to know about this game from my perspective. Like every live service game I play, Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft, Star Wars Old Republic, etc. I duck in, I duck out, I come back when there's updates, when I have time between other projects. I don't play only this game, I play many great games. Ellie says the Lands Wrap revamp is great. Yeah, I haven't gotten into it yet, but it looks awesome, especially with the customizations they've got in place. How full is this since I let that? So that 8 hour, I ran that generator for 8 hours, and it almost filled this cistern. So that's not bad if I'm not going to be doing any crafting. You know, if I just need this, because that's enough water to last me for whatever. But I do need to build. What's up, Quasi? I was talking about this yesterday. Oh, I know what I need. I need to claim some iron and copper because I need to make the repair station. Copper, copper, copper. And stash those over here. And then the other one was iron ingots. Dude, I saw someone last night in the Dune Awakening. There's a content creator. Discord. There was a big old meltdown last night from somebody. I don't recognize their name. I don't know if they're new to the program or not. But they were having a hissy fit about the fact that the rewards here, the rewards for this in particular, scale. And they're like, it should just be the same for everyone. And it's like, no, it shouldn't. Like, some of us had big old. Oh, I claimed something else. Hang on a second. Iron ingot, I forgot to select thing. I was like, some of us put in hundreds of hours and had big old T6 bases. Like, this very much needs to be something that scales based on, you know, the amount of because it's based on the level, right? But it was the funniest thing from the rant about. It was like, it's not fair. They have an advantage over me, and it's like, no, they played a lot longer than you. I have not seen the final episode. We got busy yesterday because our grandniece is back with us, so we're watching her again. And so yesterday was just doing lots of stuff with her and getting caught up. I will be watching the final episode of Fallout today, getting that out on the channel. I also have an episode of Starfleet Academy to get watched today and get out on the channel, so stay tuned for that. Alright, I need to pick a wall, any wall. Let's put this wall over here. Yeah, the new generation of entitled little brats. That looks good. I don't think I'm gonna create a, I don't think I'm gonna do a super big base at the moment. Not for here, this is just gonna be my copy and paste base. But I may end up doing another land claim now that there's no taxes involved. And I may do a super base build with the Dune Man's parts. We'll watch it about. What is Dune about? Asking as someone who's never seen or watched the movies or read the books or played any games. Well, the game doesn't have anything to do with the books, so or the movies. This is an independent storyline set in an alternative universe. Short. Let me try to think about a short version. The short version is the top level view that you're going to hear from everybody is that Dune is to science fiction what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy. That's how influential of a work Dune was for the science fiction industry. This is probably the scheduled restart, Allie. It's probably just an automatic thing that happens. I don't know how long the server restart is. I don't know if it's just like a few minutes, so we'll just hang out for a minute. To answer that question, what is Dune about? So from the high level, as I said, Dune is to sci-fi what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy. That's the high level. The more granular look at it is that it's the story of a young man who is the son of a duke who rules a planet. There are many planets in a galaxy. There are many different rulers, many different factions within this group. They are ruled by an emperor. There's lots of political stuff happening. And the overall idea is that we are 10,000 years after Earth, living in a galaxy of planets where there are complex political relationships and intrigue happening. And this young son of a duke gets cast into the middle of this political environment because of birth. And you spend a good portion of the first book thinking that he is the prophesied one, this character who is supposed to become this thing, only to find out that he is not, in fact, who he thought he was, and that everything he has known his whole life was a lie, and that everything is a great manipulation. There are plans within plans that go back thousands of years. He's just a part of that, a small little part of it. I would say the first book is the best. The first 3 books are very good. And then everything after that Frank wrote gets really weird because he creates this... The children of the main character in the first book go on to do things, and the one son in particular evolves into this being that lives for thousands of years, and it's weird. It gets really weird. But the first 3 books are phenomenal science fiction. And the first book in particular is what has inspired so many different film versions and TV series, because we've had David Lynch's version back in the 80s. We had the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries in the early 2000s, and then we get Denis Villeneuve, I always forget his name. His film versions that are going on right now, and then of course games like this. Dune Spice Wars is another game, by the way, if you haven't played. That's a phenomenal real-time strategy game set in the Dune world. Anybody know how long the server restarts happen? I would watch the movies before you play. However, understanding that there is no tie-in to the films or the books, the difference is that you'll understand who some of the main characters are, even if they are different in the game than they are in the books and films, because this is an alternative timeline. But also, excuse me. Denis has not finished filming his 3 movies yet. He's only filmed and released the first 2. The third one is set to begin filming this fall, I think. Server restarts are about 20 minutes. I haven't played in so long, I don't know how long they take. I don't play with other people. No, Apocalyptic, sorry. Apocalyptic Guru. No, I definitely don't play with randos. And I really only ever play solo in all of my streams. I especially don't play with other people on my streams, because we have just found over the years that random weirdos on the internet tend to try to scream racist slurs into voice chat and type stupid things into chat to get me in trouble. And so yeah, I don't play with randoms. No offense to you, you might be a totally normal human being, but that's the short reason why I don't group up with randos. I have a dedicated gaming community. If you would like to eventually play with me sometime in an online game, then you have to join our gaming community, work your way up from the ground up, prove that you're a trusted member of that club, and then eventually at some point you become someone like Lou or Allie or Gray or many of these people who are in chat right now, who I have played Dune Awakening with and who I play games with from time to time. We've played Enshrouded, we've played World of Warcraft, Destiny 2, yeah, way too many trolls out there. The 8-hour version of Dune? What is the 8-hour version of Dune, Gray? I didn't have any problems solo. I've got 600 plus hours in this game, and I've never had an issue soloing anything. I've soloed my entire journey in this game, other than some brief. We did some deep desert testing stations back when the game had first come out. Server should be up, or I'll try again. There we go, server ready. To go back to that question of what is Dune about, I have a Dune podcast from years ago called Decoding Dune, where we were doing a read-along of the first book and breaking it down chapter by chapter. Yeah, servers are back up, so that was a quick downtime. There's a movie that's 8 hours long. I'm not aware of an 8-hour long movie in the Dune world. I'm aware of David Lynch's version. I'm aware of the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, which is, if that's the one you're thinking of, that's probably about 8 hours long. But that's not like a single continual movie. It's a miniseries. I think it was 4 episodes, because there was 2 covering the first book, and then I think 2 that covered Children of Dune and Dune Messiah, which are the 2 follow-up novels. So maybe there's a fan version out there that I'm not aware of. Okay. I need to make the... Here we go. The recycler. And the repair station. Okay. How am I doing on power? I feel like they've adjusted the power drain on all of these machines, man. Dude, I do feel like they've... Has anybody who's been playing over the past few months, did they adjust power usage? Because holy crap. It used to be as soon as I would drop down one of these machines, I would need to like build another generator and put more fuel in, and eventually you would need to get to the big generators. And now it's like I've been running those things. It didn't even bat an eye when I put up the pentashield. It didn't bat an eye when I dropped these two machines. And I've just been sitting here being paranoid about like putting new machines on the ground because I was like, it's gonna drain the batteries, and it's like, nope, we're still good, man. We still got like 9 days. It hasn't barely done anything to that power. That's awesome if they've adjusted the power drain, because that used to be a huge issue. Or maybe they adjusted how much power each one of these does. I don't even remember what they used to do, because that told me I had 7,000 plus. No, that's circuit power is 225. That's what it's always been, I think. That's weird. I don't know. Okay. Well, the problem here is that I won't have the materials to do any repairs because I'm gonna need like T6 stuff. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm probably good to go to maybe do some storyline, because I've got 9 days of shields up. I've got... Oh, I should fill my leader, John. Fill containers. God, those changes were huge. Fill all containers, deposit all water, deposit all blood. All that is a big deal. Alright, we need to go talk to Alara in Harko Village. What I don't have is a boost pack though, because I put the inventory on this one and I don't have the materials to make a boost pack yet. Thruster. Where am I roughly? Hang on, let me turn around. There. Hang on, let me go land those so I can actually open up the map for a minute. So I'm not burning fuel. I'm here, Allie. I am just west of World's End, up against this. I wonder why it's not showing up for you. If you're coming this way, I'll wait before I take off because I don't have any storage chests set for guilds, so I'll have to manually take whatever you're about to give me. I'm gonna take that plastinium. Yes, they do deserve a lot of credit for all the quality of life stuff they've added. 100%. When are we playing Skyrim again? Asks Sky. Sunday mornings after Destiny 2 is the current schedule for Skyrim. There might be some Skyrim this afternoon. It just depends. But right now we're into the new release schedule for 2026. So we're focusing on new releases in the mornings. And then the afternoons I play whatever I feel like. Like literally the afternoons are whatever I want. And I'm usually going to focus on things that we're having fun playing. So we'll probably play some Skyrim this afternoon. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. But the scheduled Skyrim sessions are on Sunday after Destiny 2. We do Destiny 2 for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we move over and do Skyrim for a couple of hours on Sunday mornings. Am I retired? Nope. This is the day job. Full time, every single day. Stream about 8 hours a day, 6 to 8 hours a day of streams. We produce a lot of videos on YouTube in between the streams. We are always live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I do lots of social media around Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Facebook, Twitter X. There's a Discord, there's a Patreon, there's a merch store, there's a bookstore. I've written science fiction, fantasy novels. I've developed games, founded 2 game studios. This is what I do now. I was a public speaker, full-time traveler. I've got a homestead channel with my wife as well if you like ducks, cats, and chickens. But no, I am not retired. We were actually just talking about this the other day because I have another... I mean, I could retire, probably. I don't quite have enough money to be what I would consider comfortable once I get to, like, the 70s. I think somebody just got here. That would be an alley. Oh, you can make it. Just fly in. You'll be fine. Thank you very much. Take all. Plastone. Thank you, Allie. Oh, you know what? I think I have to put my bandages in here and favorite them again for the... Oh, god damn it. I forget how to do it with the controller. I think it's double tap Y. But I gotta favorite them first. Yeah, it's double tap Y. Okay. Prepare to never see any content ever again if you follow Renfail's YouTube channel. I don't... Yeah, it depends on the day, but usually most days I think I do between like 15 and 25 videos per day on YouTube. But a lot of it is just the streams get cut down into playlists, and so you get a bunch of episodes that come out in between the streams and in between all the other stuff. But we do game guides and discussion videos. And like this morning, we had a great discussion yesterday, and the video for that went out this morning on YouTube, which was how to achieve a quality of life, like how to achieve a work-life balance when you're trying to start off as a streamer and a content creator and you still have a 9 to 5. Like, how do you get that work-life balance with your spouse and still find time to like build your brand? And I have a series on YouTube called How to Make a Living as a Content Creator and Streamer, which documented my journey. And then we had a great conversation yesterday about that during the live stream, and then that got clipped out and published this morning on YouTube, and then it also went out as a short form. A clipped version of that went out on Instagram and TikTok. Thank you, Carnage. I appreciate that. Harco Village. Ah, hang on. You actually have to click track. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to do work-life balance, but yes, if it was easy, everyone could do it. Base went up quick from yesterday. I mean, it took about 2.5 hours to get the base up. It probably would have been quicker, but I had forgotten so much about how to build, and so I had to relearn a few things. Glad you're playing Skyrim, JJ. Have fun. Great game. Yeah, the new Overland map is really, really good. All right, let's go visit our favorite spy master in the whole wide world. And I haven't played combat in this game so long. If I have to go fight anybody, I'm gonna die a horrible death quickly because I don't remember how to play the combat in this game. Thanks for the sub over on Twitch, Quasi TV. Appreciate it. Code of Silence. Call me Kitten, please.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do you have business?
Let's discuss... Oh, actually, you called me.
I don't, but it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's toys. So, on to business. It seems we have a lead here in Harco. A new champion has risen in the local dueling ring. Risen suspiciously fast.
Dueling ring.
Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are tolerated in Harco Village, and the Harkonnen can visit Arakeen? The guild piece. It binds them all in ties of honor, the art of Canly. People who give up freedom for stiff-necked
I think my niece my grandniece may have just woken up, so I'll have to go outside and say good morning.
But of course, where the law is black and white, there is also gray. And amongst the construction of Neo-Carthag, quite a scene has arisen.
How do I get involved?
Well, fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So, you simply need to give the passphrase to the guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison, black for purity, and they will let you pass. Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls. Follow the rules. And give my regards to Maxim Dubrov.
Alright, well I hope it's like riding a bike, because I don't remember how to play the combat. Is this game more of an RPG or a survival game with some story, says Angry Ewok? There's two ways to think about this, actually. I think the easiest way to say this is that if you want to play this game like an action RPG, you can play this game like an action RPG. There is a mainline story, chapter 3 of which just released yesterday. So there's a mainline story that goes through the game. There is also a massive crafting survival base building element to the game, which you don't necessarily have to participate in. Now, obviously, the core of the game is set up around that crafting survival gameplay loop. So, a big component of that is the fact that Arrakis is a dangerous planet. The sun is hot, it will kill you. So, you have to worry about water. Water is a big deal, and shade is a big deal. So, even if you play this game like an action RPG, you still have to worry about that survival element of needing to stay out of the sun, somehow come across water to maintain your health and everything else. Um, but you can do that through lots of different means. You're not only relegated to building a house and making water purifiers, because there are lots of ways. As an example, I have um, on my character, I have this dew harvester, right? Which allows me to go around at night and collect dew from plants, which I can then store in this canteen, this leader john, which allows me to then have water. All I have to do is wait for nightfall, go find some water patches, harvest the water, put it in my leader john, and go from there. So you could definitely play this game like an action RPG, and it has a very robust um, sort of class system. There's the Trooper, the Mentat, the Planetologist, the Bene Gesserit, and the Swordmaster. There are lots of skill points. You can put them wherever you want, mix and match however you desire. Go all in on a tree if you'd like to. You have abilities, which you can use during combat. They just added specializations with the new update, so now there's a whole nother end game grind of adding all of these specializations to your character. There's a full robust crafting system, so you make all your own gear. So everything I'm wearing, well, that's not true, because I think I found all of this in the testing stations, which are like the dungeons you can run, which are solo or group based. It's up to you. So I would say that if you play the game as it's intended, it's probably 80% crafting survival and base building and 20% storyline and action RPG, but you can play this game 80% story RPG, action RPG, and 20% crafting survival. I have an experiment character that I did when the game first came out, which was my Harkonnen character, who was ignoring the base building entirely. Like, I refused to. I built a basic base because the quest required me to do so, but I wasn't doing any of the crafting. I was only using gear that I found from quests or found off of the bodies of my enemies. So during combat, whatever I loot or whatever I get from quests or whatever I can buy from a merchant, that's what I was using, just like a traditional action RPG. And I was playing the game and enjoying that. Alt was having a great time. Didn't have any problems whatsoever. You don't have to do the base building part of the game if you don't want to. But the sun is always going to get you, and the worm is always going to get you. So Arrakis is a dangerous planet. So there's always, even if you're playing it like an action RPG, there's always going to be that element of I have to worry about water and I have to worry about sun. I gotta put this down. What kind of game is DA? The start point. Right, that's what I'm saying. If you play the game as it's intended, the game definitely focuses you on that crafting survival route to stay alive. Because the whole reason they have you build a base in the tutorial is to shelter you from the sun, to give you a safe place to rest, to give you a place to have a water cistern, to be able to have a blood purifier, to be able to craft your gear, repair your gear, have a parking station for your vehicles. Like, they point you to that. But once you understand how the game plays, you can ignore the crafting base building side of it almost entirely and just focus on the action RPG with a light bit of survival. But I personally, for my main character, I went all in. Like, we did the mega base build, we had a guild base when it first launched, There's a reason I racked up like 600 hours in this game over 2 months. I went all in on Dune Awakening was it June and July? It has a phenomenal base building system and a really cool survival aspect, because you're not just worried about the heat, you're also worried about the worm. And then there's quicksand and all that other stuff. Yeah, if you have friends to play it with, Angry Ewok, definitely, because you could do all the base building can be done with your friends, with a guild, however you want to do it. And I would argue that that probably makes it a little bit. It's easier when you're doing it with a group of friends because you can have because the way the building system works is you're basically placing holographs that everyone can see, and then everyone can contribute to those holographs, and so you can place, so someone can control the build while everyone else just contributes to the build. So you can have 2 or 3 friends out gathering resources while you're back at the base building things. Or you can all go out and harvest and come back and build together. There's lots of ways to do it. And there's also really cool tools like being able to like make a copy of a base and then paste it over here and build another version of it. There's a lot of cool stuff. I have a playlist on YouTube. I'm going to have to update some of the videos now because this Chapter 3 update has changed some of the fundamental things. But that original playlist has probably 50, 60 different beginner's guides if you would like to dive in and read up on things before you dive in completely. It's a big game. It's a robust game. There's a lot going on. Buy to play, free to play after that. So there's no monthly sub. There are 3. Have there been? Well, technically, there's 3 DLCs which have like cosmetics and storylines. I think only the second one had a storyline. The first DLC and the third DLC were just cosmetics. Second one had a storyline attached to it, and then the story updates are free if you just own the game. So, like what we're doing right now is part of the free updates that they do. So, it's big. There's a lot going on. Supposedly it's coming to consoles at the end of 2026 is the plan. They're still on schedule for that. So there's also a very robust faction system. I haven't even gotten into the Landsrad because I haven't even started doing the Landsrad yet. But the Landsrad is like the end game stuff that you do, where these are all the houses of the game, and you can choose to go work with a house. And you can choose these missions. These are new. They just added these to the game. And these missions allow you to earn points, which you can then use to spend on specialization. Oh, there's also this. I don't use this because I'm streaming. But if you liked Fallout, Outer Worlds, those games with the radio stations, there are some awesome radio stations with in-game like radio dramas and in-game music and propaganda channels for the Harkonnen and the Atreides. These are awesome. I don't use them when I'm playing on stream because some of that stuff could be a little tricky with copyright. And so Funcom let us know there's a streamer mode in this game which I have turned on, which mutes these channels by default so that you don't accidentally have any stuff. And then there's like a weather channel and emergency broadcasts, and so I mean it's a pretty robust RPG. I would call it like it's definitely a crafting survival game at its core, but it also has a really robust action RPG behind it. I think robust must be the word of the day because I feel like I've used that word 6 or 8 times in the past 10 minutes. Robust. I love this game. I think it's a phenomenal game. And it's really easy to duck in and out of because there's no monthly subscription. So you buy it, you own it, you play everything that's there to see, go away, play something else. Oh, there's a new update. I'm going to come back. And they've done a whole bunch of additions now where like now they have this tool which they didn't used to have, which now you can, that base that I built yesterday, there's a tool now that allows you to copy and paste that whole base and just store it. So you can just copy that whole base, store it, and then when you come back and play 3 months down the road, you could just pull out your tool, plop your base down, and you're back in action without needing to rebuild it from scratch. I had to rebuild a base from scratch yesterday because they didn't have that tool the last time I played. So that's new. So I built a very simple box base just so that I have something very simple to pick up and throw away. I'm also, depending on the time, I do really enjoy the base building in this game, and if we have the time to do it, and I'm not busy with like other things, we might do a base build, because there's lots of different base types that you can build with. Lots of different stuff you can do in this game. So yep. We'll be back at my base in a little while to take a look at it. Right now we're off doing some adventuring. Quasi TV says I'm getting a Twitch message from someone else asking why I'm giving you money. Dude, I have trolls, man. You do you. Thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Yeah, it's you do you. Like, I don't ever ask for people. It's just an option for people who want to support above and beyond. I appreciate those of you who do. But yeah, we're all adults here. We all can use our money however we see fit. That guy's been banned. We have 5 or 6 people who are like that. We had a guy a couple months back who went off on YouTube for like 20 minutes. Because like Bubbalonia and Dribrom and some of these guys have been members for 4 years, like on my channel, right? And so it's a big deal when they renew a membership because it's been like 37 months, 43 months. Just block him, Quasi. He can't type in chat. That's why he's sending you a direct message, because he's not allowed to type in chat because his account's been banned. So you'll just have to block him. Anyway, that guy went all nuts on those guys for being long-term channel members. And then he got blocked and immediately created another account. And 10 minutes later, he was back. And then we blocked him. And then like 20 minutes later, he was back with another account. He just kept coming back like a fucking cockroach, man. You're not doing it right if you don't have a hate watcher or two. I fully agree. Hey man, hate watchers pay the best. Like, hate watchers literally pay the best. Alright, we are looking for probably this guy.
Move along. This area is restricted. That means fuck off.
White for poison, black for purity.
The words are correct. What'll it be?
I've got business in the arena. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize this was going to be an instance. I needed to get up and go get coffee and tell my grandniece good morning. These instances are usually timed. And if I take too long, it'll kick me out. Well... too late now. This is like the bar? He's got books. She's got books. Who are you, darling?
Hey there! Need any products of a more violent nature? I got ammo and gear and med packs and more.
Where exactly does your stock come from?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Never mind that. The origins of my wares may be mystery, but the quality and bargains are not.
Okay. Ooh, incendiary gel. What is that? Alright.
A stranger comes out of the desert. I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as a spectator or participant?
I have come to participate.
Well then, why not have a look at what you're in for? We have an exciting new bout that's about to begin. It's hot.
Oh, damn it. I forgot that this game does automatic text progression.
Bondsmen, now familiar. Tonight, our own White Horizont faces the accused Atreides spy, Arson Demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully
This is the new
triumph,
dual wield they just
or will
introduced.
the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact? Let the blood price be paid. Let the battle begin.
They're not using shields, it looks like. Considering my wife and I are currently watching Spartacus House of Asher, this is making me chuckle. Sand in the eyes! Classic trick. Oh, snap! Oh!
Well, that was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going!
It might be for the
Once again,
flamethrower.
pit
Copy
has
that.
been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers. Be honest, what do you think?
And because I'm an Atreides, I have an optional dialogue here. Truth to tell, I didn't come for the fights. I'm here on business. Alara sent me.
Ilara and I had an understanding. I would pay her back later.
I play too many games.
Unless... What did she say?
Best job in the world. I'm someone who's looking for... It's not what they see.
How mysterious.
What do you know about the Dancer of Veils?
Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes?
How do you suggest we solve this dilemma?
We need to get to know each other more, and there is no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit. Take on a fight or two, melt the ice. Perhaps we get a measure of each other. Perhaps we can then speak more freely, the both of us. Yes?
Yeah, well, how does one go about becoming a fighter in your pit?
Ah, the moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience. Here
A variety
stands a
streamer playing too
contender.
many games, I know,
Here
right?
stands a blessing of the battle gods. Whether you feed the pit or are fed to it, you'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer.
I don't like any of these options.
Suggestions?
The nameless one.
No, 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 no. Everyone suggests that. The nameless one. No name, nobody, endless variations. All donkey dong in the mouth. What else you got?
I love it. Mysterious Stranger, which I think is what we used in Knights of the Old Republic, right?
Not bad, but we just had a fighter with that name. Had his head knocked clean into his chest cavity. We couldn't pry it out. What else?
The Degenerate Killer.
Oh, let me try that. The Degenerate Killer! Yes, I like it. It's got glamour, filth, and danger all entwined. That's it. You are the Degenerate Killer.
Alright, let's try this.
The
I wonder if I
big
have to
horse
do
in your
melee.
consort. One baptism of blood, and
And
you'll
can I
sing
use
the
shields?
praises of our brutal faith. Enter and be reborn a legend, or a stain. First, you face a pack of scavengers. Individually, not so formidable, but you'd be surprised
don't
how
remember.
fast a swarm can
get this
strip
kid- I
a
may lose the
skeleton
first one.
clean.
I guess I'm ready. I'm not really ready. I don't know if I can use shields or what we got to do here, so this is going to be really interesting.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
The degenerate. Oh, I can use shields. Oh, I dropped my thing down too soon, damn it. Hang on. Shit, I missed. Oh, shit. That hurt, man. Oh, he's coming for me. Get a little closer and I'll pop my, Is there more than one? Shit, it sounded like there's more than one. Oh, and then Oh, shit! There's definitely more than one. Oh, no! I forgot! I forgot how to play. Hang on. I got poison on me. I poisoned myself because I hit the... I gotta remember all of my abilities here. I keep hitting LB to bring up my radial, and it's not LB in this game. So he's got a shotgun. Where did he go? Oh, you're right there. I'll probably hit you with this. Oh, they added the rapier's different. Oh, shit! Damn it. Dude, the rapier is wicked. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. This is intense when you haven't played in like 3 months and you don't remember how to play the damn game. I keep hitting LB for radial menu, man. It's Y in this game. Nope, I got more than one. Oh, damn it, and I put that in the wrong place. Okay. Woo!
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
Yeah, in the middle of that fight, Stoic, I had like TikTok went down, YouTube went down, my ISP was doing this, so I'll have to restart all the streams here in a minute. But I couldn't deal with it in the middle of that fight. But we definitely had an ISP hiccup, it looks like, because multiple streams dropped. But I will. I don't think this is a timed instance. I don't think. So, I think I'm at a safe place. Did I ever say I worked for Bethesda, Chance? Where did I ever say that I worked for Bethesda? Yeah, there were like 3 major dips in the bit rate. So the only thing I can assume is that, because I'm not using Streamlabs, so it can't be a Streamlabs issue. And that's the first time I've ever seen the TikTok stream dip out too, so all I can assume was that it was a major ISP thing based on the bitrate drops I'm just seeing. Alright, I have got to get all the streams restarted, so give me a few minutes. Since we're about an hour in, I'm going to take 5 minutes to go outside, stretch my eyes, and do my jumping jacks and all that stuff. We should be back in about 10 minutes or less. If you're on Twitch or Kick, just hang out. There'll be a new live stream up here in a few minutes. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, you'll need to refresh here in about 10 minutes, and the stream will be back. So I will see everybody in a few minutes. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right, theoretically, we're back. I have no idea if there's going to be more internet hiccups. We'll see. And I don't know if this is a time instance. I really hope it's not, because we just lost about 15 minutes because I had to deal with an internet outage. Helped Chris take some trash out, got some more coffee. I think we're back though. Onwards and upwards. We're live, we're live, we're live. We're good. I think we're live everywhere now. Alright, let's try this. See if I die a horrible death.
Ah, the degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I feel I am gaining a better measure of you.
Alright, and what have you learned?
Early days. There's much more to learn. But I do know you are a real fighter. Not just so much gory decoration to be strewn about for the real bouts.
Good to know.
I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against a scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction. Brute, the scrapper. But before my ambitions are lofty.
My god damn it. I keep forgetting that
something more
the
than cheap
dialogue
violence,
automatically advances
more
here.
than the meaty thump of fist on flesh. I want blood poetry. I want drama, rivalries, stories. I want more than scrappy thugs. I want champions.
I think it was just an internet hiccup, Ellie. I don't think it was a tech issue. Because I'm not using Streamlabs anymore.
I want the audience to gape in awe, to know
I saw
that they
like 3
truly
major
witnessed
dips,
something
so
at
I
the
think it
pit.
was just,
I
it's
want
early and it's
my
probably the
fighters
ISP.
spewing gritty epics at one another.
Alright, I guess I'll have a chat with Brute. No, it just says
If it
defeat
isn't
him.
our new would-be then it will be our brutal boat. Remember, make it epic. You're not some back alley brawler.
What's up, Bill Noth?
You are a
Yeah, we are
fallen
back,
war
everybody. This is the
deity
second stream. There was a
ascending
hiccup.
again
There might be more
through a
hiccups. You never know.
communion of battle.
No, I think I'm done with Streamlabs.
The audience is bearing witness
To be
a
honest with you,
violent miracle.
I've had way too many
Now
issues
go
with them
baptize them in gory
over the past like
glory.
year. Their API keeps having issues, and when Stoic, because Gray was here earlier, and Gray was saying that he had issues that same night. We were both streaming at the same time, and both of us lost our streams. Like the streams dropped, and they had dropped the day before and the day before, all due to Streamlabs having issues with their API not connecting properly. I'm done with that shit. Like internet outages are one thing, but like the API thing just constantly not working. I mean, it was a great tool for the almost 4 years I used it.
For violence. The desert delivered.
But their quality has just
Back in
gone
the
way
pit,
down.
Bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scrapper! And facing him, named the trail of bodies they left behind. Born in blood, forged in filth. I give you
The Degenerate Killer! Oh, he's got... Oh, I forgot about that. Nope, nope! Ah, damn it. He fried my, Got him. No, he killed my thing. Oh, shit, we've got ads on the field now? Are you effing kidding me? Are you... Dude. Dude. Come here. Alright, add down. The problem is the ads that he's gonna spawn. God damn it, really? I already heard the ad. Oh, Jesus, there's more than one. Oh no, I'm so fucked. Man, they really make you work for this. Alright, one down. Okay. I am not spec'd for Rapier, man. Oh, I forgot the shield thing. I forgot the shield. I may have just screwed myself. Because we're gonna get ads. Oh, and then I hit the poison too soon. I forgot the whole shields drop when you fire and they can fire back at you. That could have been really bad. Get away, get away. Ads. No, run. Oh, I have spice prescience too, don't I? No I don't. Why is my spice oh, it's not full. No, come on, get over here. Ads are down. Heal up. I'm almost out of bandages too. Alright, my turret is slowly wearing him down. I think we're good. I Got him! Oh my god, that was gnarly.
Is down. The pit claims another, and the degenerate killer lives up to their name.
Oh my god, that was intense.
That's one more rung on the ladder to champion. How far will this butcher climb?
I'm not wearing armor either. All I have is my still suit because I let all my armor go to waste when I let my old base rot because I just left it. So I'm literally just wearing my T6 still suit, which does have some armor, but it's not much. Man, I have a feeling next fight might not be. I might have to go make an actual armor set because I'm almost out of bandages too, I think. I definitely need to make some more bandages. I almost feel like I should probably put the heal kits instead, just because of how much damage I'm taking in those fights. Alright, I need to make... I don't need to make... How many did I tell it to make? 42. I don't need 42. Haven't watched the season finale yet for Fallout Season 2. Got busy with my grandniece yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to watch it. I will be watching it today, getting the review up on YouTube. I will also be watching the most current episode of Starfleet Academy and getting that up as well today, so stay tuned, everybody.
You put the screws to Brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet.
I don't care about the crowd, only what needs to be done.
It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. The others whisper your name. They are eager to meet you in the arena.
Well, I'm most interested in the Dancer of Veils.
A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator. I really don't know anything about them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy, but the mystique is glorious. They are the top contender here. Perhaps I could learn more if you did me a little favor.
What sort of favor?
I strive to make this fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item, something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned.
I would love to open up the door and let some breeze in here, but I don't know where all the cats are, and I've got Snow White sitting here sleeping, and if any of the boys discover that she's in here... The agent never returned. What do you need from me?
I have lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol. Find the crash. Find my package. I recommend you bring a radiation suit. Do this, and there will be more fights, more information.
I don't have a
more
radiation suit
draft.
at the moment.
Consider this an investment in friendship.
I wonder if I actually need one. Oh, my grandniece is definitely up, so I need to go say good morning to her. How do we leave this place? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go say good morning to her. I'll be right back. I had to go say good morning to my great niece. Oh, it put us out on the map. Because we are traveling. Oh, so that's a whole, it's its own space. Okay. Eso es algo que me encanta, ¿verdad? Los spammers en chat de TikTok. Este que dicen Vivian, sígueme y te daré una pequeña sorpresa, ¿te parece? Nah, mejor vete a la verga. No quiero nada de usted, pinche spammer. Esos son bots, puras bots. No son personas reales, son bots con un foto de una chica y están buscando hombres solteros que están tristes. Por favor, papi, te doy una sorpresa. No caes en esta trampa. No caes en esta trampa, amigos. No. Mi dinero es mío. Busca su propio. En ningún mundo. Gotta love it. Back to Haga Basin. We gotta go to the shale. I do not have a I don't have a radiation suit, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But I think this will probably put us pretty close. About to find out. I may need to go back to my base and make a radiation suit. I don't have any iodine pills either. You didn't know I could speak Spanish. I bet there's many things you don't know about me. Stick around, you might learn a few things. We could just coast down here. Hang on. One thing I need to get is get rid of the Dune. No, get rid of that thing. And grab my vehicle backup tool. High radiation. Alright, definitely gotta deal with an NPC. Alright. Let me back out of here, because I need to definitely deal with that. I'm gonna have to drop down, take care of that. I have no armor, no radiation suit. This is gonna be fun. You're here until the mountains say otherwise, Gray? Nice. I'm here until my internet decides to do another thingy. Let's see if it hiccups again today. Alright, this is I gotta get in and get out because there's an enemy on the ground. And I gotta manage to land, take out the enemy, grab whatever I need, and get out before the radiation kills me. shield up. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Hastily drawn map. Is that what I'm looking
Killer,
for?
you there? Good. Let's find out what happened to my missing courier. I suppose this is a good time
Shit,
to
that
tell you
radiation.
the package
Oh
you're
my
looking
god, get
for
out, get out, get out,
contains a
get out, get out.
radiation core. Not to worry, it's
Oh my
perfectly
god, that
safe.
radiation. I am toast.
Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your
I am
suit.
toast.
Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself.
I'm
in
dead.
the wreck
I don't
of the
think I'm gonna make
Orient.
it.
Be alert. Don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine.
Ah!
And I will make it worth your while.
Okay, I cannot wait until it's 3/4. I do not have a radiation suit, so this is so stupid to do this without a radiation suit. I almost died. That would have sucked to try to get back down here as well, because I don't have any backup stuff. Fuck, I almost might want to go make a radiation suit. There's one more clue I need. I'm gonna see if I can't find it really quick. Oh no, the next one is not there. Where's the next one? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make a radiation suit, because that next one is all the way over there by that wreck. Nope, not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. I definitely need a radiation suit. Yeah, the arena battles, especially when you haven't played in like October, November, December, January, February. I haven't played in 5 months, right? Or 4 months. So my I just, like, my reactions are horrible. I don't remember the button presses. Like nope. Is Dune a server game with loads of people? Not really. The Haga Basin, which we just zoned into, has other players. I think it's a max of 40 or a max of 60 in any map at any given time. The Deep Desert can have more, which is the sort of in-game zones. But I've played this game entirely solo. 600 plus hours, never PvP'd. You don't have to PvP if you don't want to. You don't have to group up with other players if you don't want to. It's entirely optional. There's lots of stuff you can do with your friends if you want to. But you don't have to interact with other people if you don't want to. I feel like they have quieted the noise of the Thopters quite a bit. Or maybe it's just because I'm in the Scout Thopter and the Assault Thopter was the one that was much louder. Okay, so I need to make a radiation suit, which means I'm gonna have to make a garment. The thing is I don't remember what the difference was between the T5 and the T6. I don't remember there being a big enough difference to really care about the T6 suit. Where are those at? That's a T. It's a Mark 5. What's up? Sure. He's gonna be mad because Blanca's in his bed, but whatever. Just open the door, Chris. She didn't hear me. T5 is 92%. T6 was, yeah, 93%. It's a 1% difference. That's 92%. What's this one? 90%. Honestly, I could probably just go for the excuse me. Yeah, if the Mark IV is 90%, like, that's way easier to make. And I think I just need the normal. Yes, I know she's in your bed. I gotta deal with the cat. Hang on. Alright, I did play some musical cats. And my grandniece wanted to see where Lucas had went, because she's like, Lucas went in your bedroom. And I'm like, it's because he's got a bed in here, and she's here again. And so he's like, I'm gonna go hide in Daddy's office. Problem was Snow White was in his bed, so he got grumpy because she's in his bed, which is also her bed because they share it when they alternate. I really just need to get a cat tree, because I think if I had a cat tree, I could put Blanca in the cat tree, and then he could sleep on the bed. Right now I've got Blanca. She likes to go inside of the cat. We have a cat carrier. I have a blanket inside it, and she just goes in the cat carrier and sleeps inside of that and stays protected. Because Lucas, he's not too aggressive with her, but he will occasionally attack her because he's not horribly territorial. But the other two males have, it's 2.5 years that we've had her, and they still want to try to kill her, even though they're fixed. It's ridiculous. Alright, nope, if you put all of your eggs in the ashes of creation basket, you have no one but to blame but yourself. So, good luck with that. If you were a sucker for early access, that's a you problem. Can't help you with that. There are lots of released games that you can go play. Free to play, buy to play, subscription based. There are tons of live service games out there that you can pick that are not an early access scam. Garment fabricator. I think I can do it with the basic garment fabricator. Is that rock gonna block me? Really? The block? The rock? I don't have really... Yeah, that's... That's too much work, Belnoth. That's too much work, sir. Oh, I finally reached the point where I don't have enough power. Hang on, I gotta put another generator up. Where the heck did I put the... Here it is. There we go. Generators are back online. I don't think, because not many cats are allowed to come in my office, so I don't think any of them would fight over the tree. It's really only... I bring Blanca in here in the mornings to keep her safe from the other cats and to give her a chance to have her own little space. And then Lucas comes in here when he needs to because he's a scaredy cat. But really, Frodo and Smeagol don't come in here until the summertime when it's hot for the air conditioner. They'll come in here in the afternoons with us. But I can't let anybody in here unless I'm here because they all jump on things and Lucas will eat cables and... Alright, hold up. I need to make... What are you doing, Frodo? I'm gonna make... What? I need to make... There we are. Radiation suit Mark IV. I just need plasteel microflora fiber. Plasteel microflora fiber. Fiber, not fiber. Plasteel. There we go. Put those in the chest. The worst part about the radiation suits is that they don't give you any protection. And when I have to do combat in those suits, it's horrible! Yes, we have had cats kill my streams before. Come here, buddy. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. No. What are you here looking for? Come here. You have to pay the tax. Come here. You gotta pay the dad tax. Yeah, you gotta pay the dad tax. Yeah, you gotta come on stream and earn your keep. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you in here looking for? You're looking for Blanca. I know you smell her. Oh. Did you just see her in her box? She's in her transporter. Can you leave her alone for a morning, please, and not attack her? Please? Why don't you go outside? I've got the door open because I want the fresh air, and you're in here trying to be a monster. Type and style? I would say do some due diligence, man. There are thousands of video games out there. if you're looking for something to play because the favorite game that you were playing shut down, you just need to go do some due diligence. Like, there are so many games out there. Just pick one. I don't know why it's tough. I've never had any problems, Treason. I've played this game entirely solo my whole way. Never had an issue, ever. Like, we played at launch. I've got 600, like 575, 600 hours just from the launch version of the game when it first launched. Made it all the way to T6. Did all of the deep desert. Other than the super deep PvP stuff because I didn't want to do that. But I did all the testing stations solo. I did my entire... I have this entire set of T6 Saturnine stillsuit. Went and got that from the testing stations 100% solo. I've got a T6 Thopter solo. And if you go back and watch the streams, we had... I had an Assault Thopter. I abandoned a bunch of stuff because we quit playing after Chapter 2. But I had a full set of heavy, a full set of light, scout armor, all from the T6 zones, all from those T6 testing stations. Yeah, it's not. It's yeah, it's just you gotta understand the mechanics and all that stuff. But it's not overly challenging. It is about you need the right gear for the right situation. As an example, right now, I didn't have a radiation suit, so I just had to come make a radiation suit because the radiation was about to get me. So I got to put a radiation suit on and go out there and try to make this happen. I'm going to leave the still suit here because if I accidentally die out there, I don't want to have my armor out there on top of everything else. I'm going to have to make another energy cell too. We should probably do that before I leave. Which is gonna be... I don't think I can make those here. What made the energy? What do I have to build to make the energy? It's a fabricator. Is it the vehicle fab? Or is it a refinery? No, it's not a refinery. I don't remember where to make the energy boxes. It's got to be the vehicle fabricator. No, it's not. Is it the chemical fucking thing? I can't remember how to make our energy. Can't remember how to make the fuel cells. Maybe it's at the fabricator. This is what I just don't remember. No, this is the garment fabricator. Yeah, it's the chemical thing, right? Yeah. By the way, where is... Yeah, see, that's just the garment fabricator. Survival fabricator. Didn't I make one of these earlier? I think I can make the small ones with just the fabricator. Yeah, I'm just forgetting how to make all the things. I think it's the chem refiner for the big ones, but I can't remember if I can make the small ones with just this thing. Everything just got powered down. Hang on, let me turn some of this stuff off. I don't need this for the moment. I think I'm just gonna need to make. I think we're good here. I'm not using those at the moment. Okay, we're good. Oh, by the way, isn't that the new thing I can make? This tool can be used to save and restore structures. Yes. Alright. Now I need to make the chem factory, which is where? I need fuel cells. Yeah, I won't be using it until I'm, once I'm done playing, I'll just pop it in and we'll be good. Because I won't be playing for a while. To be honest with you, after this is dropped, if they do another story drop, I'll play. But to be honest with you, I would be most interested in just waiting until the console release happens. And then just coming back and doing a full from scratch playthrough on like the PS5 or something. Alright, let me make a medium of those just so that I have it on stash. About to top off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll hold up for the weather. Grab that so that I have a backup. And then we just need to wait on the weather. Man, I hope I don't have to go into that wreck. That's gonna suck if I have to do combat in a radiation suit. Havoc says, eating a breakfast burrito this morning. Nice. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. 7-day cooldown on use. Basic backup has to be done for 7 days. I should be fine on the timers and everything, because we just built the base yesterday, so I'll have it in like
sandstorm is approaching.
a week. Am I doing a new playthrough? No. This is my original character from last year. I won't do a new playthrough until it launches on console. Once it launches on console, if the timing is right and I can, I'll do from scratch. Otherwise, I have this character perma-parked in Arakeen, and anytime there's a story update, I just hop on and play this character. I'm doing the same thing now that I did for Chapter 2. I'm just hopping on and I'm doing Chapter 3 stuff, checking out all the updates. I will probably do a little bit of the Landsrad stuff now that there's scalable missions. I'll probably check out the new testing stations at some point, since they have the adjustable difficulty. I've got about a week and a half, it looks like. Let me check the schedule. I've got until next Friday. Next Friday we have another game that's starting, so I have until next Friday. So I'll be playing this in the morning sessions, and then the afternoons we're probably going to be doing, we'll do some more Skyrim, probably some more Star Wars Outlaws.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe some Elder Scrolls Online. I was having fun with Elder Scrolls Online, but after about 6 weeks, I noticed the audience dropped off a lot. So we might come back and try one more Elder Scrolls Online stream to see if the audience is still there. But if the audience isn't there, I'll just probably keep. I'm going to be doing other stuff in the afternoons that gets good traffic and people have fun watching. The current schedule for Skyrim is Sunday mornings after Destiny 2. However, the afternoon streams, my afternoon slots, are open for many different things, and I may occasionally may occasionally stream, that stuff in the afternoons. Las estacas, ¿qué? Con los estuches. La cuchufleta. Alright, is the storm still here? Oh yeah, I love trolling the trolls. Like, it's free money for me. Alright. I am not gonna fly all the way around. Is there a wall right here I can... Oh, there is. Totally. Nice. Alright, I gotta remember that's the one I can come in on. And I think we can do right over here. Sushi says, Ren trolling a troll is what got me here, and then I stuck around because the rest of everything else is entertaining. We've had a very good... That has definitely worked for me. It's definitely brought in a ton of people, which is awesome. Alright, we have a straight shot. Let's hope this radiation suit helps. That's right, Sushir. Where does everything happen if I want to know more when you're done streaming today? Over on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Over on YouTube. Is Dune available on the PS5? Have you seen Funcom make an announcement about the Dune Awakening game coming to consoles yet? I haven't seen that announcement. Matter of fact, their most recent updates suggest that it's... Jesus. End of 2026, I believe is the schedule. Alright. I don't know what's here. gonna have to use my cutter. Fuck, I don't have my cutter, and I'm racking up chems. God, the radiation suit does help. Come on now. That was a really cool spice blow, which we're not going to worry about at the moment. Secure the radiation core. I'm still good on temps. Radiation level too high. What does that mean? Alright, nice. Thankfully there was no combat that I spoke too soon! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Run, get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Bye-bye. Suckers. Woo! I will survive. Man, that smells like Chris is cooking some salchichas. Hey, 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 leave her alone. Leave her alone. God. Monster. Frodo literally ran in here and like put his paws up at the end of the bed and fluffed up and was like looking at the cat carrier because he knows that she's in here. Alright, so now I should be able to run around right over here and get straight back to my base at this one. Are you cooking chorizo? Ella no sabe. Ese es mi trabajo, mamá. Esto es mi trabajo. Sí, estoy jugando. So, my... Mira. So, estoy jugando, sí. Pero tengo aquí... Mira, aquí. ¿Viste esto aquí? ¿Viste las palabras que están aquí? Ese es texto. Esos son gente. Son espectadores vivos. Estoy en transmisión vivo y hay gente que están mirando lo que estoy haciendo. ¿Sí? ¿Entiendes? No. She's 3 years old, so she just told Chris. The trolls are going to eat this one up. She just told Chris, all Tim is doing is playing video games. He's just sitting there playing all day. He doesn't actually work. So I was just explaining to her. I was trying to. Cause she's 3. She's learning her letters, and she's a very bright kid. But we're watching her Monday through Fridays and taking her to school. And hang on, let me go land, and I'll continue to tell this story because she just was like in here trying to, I'm showing her the stream chat and explaining to her that we're live, and she's just like nodding. She definitely doesn't understand, but she'll get there. That's right, grown-ass man playing video games, and she's like, he's just playing video games all day. He's not actually working. She's gonna fit right in with the trolls. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So that's the perfect example of how every troll who says that someone playing video games isn't actually working for a living is just an individual who has the mentality of a 3-year-old. That's exactly who those people are. They have the mentality of a 3-year-old who can't grasp what this job is because they can't fathom doing something that you love for work. Because the only thing they've ever known is stuff that they hate. Or they're too young to comprehend. Like, they just can't comprehend. It's just beyond them. Like, but that was amusing. He's just playing. Why isn't he working? Oh, that is awesome. I'm gonna have to timestamp that. That is an awesome clip to put out on socials because the trolls will eat that up, and I will get so much free engagement from the rage baiters. Trolls are like 3-year-olds. That is great. Yeah, I gotta go to school and learn letters, and this guy's just sitting here doing nothing, playing video games. Speaking of which, I gotta pay attention to the time because I gotta go help take her to school here in a bit. Oh, we're still good. It's only 7 o'clock. I still got like another hour. Hey, 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 what are you doing up here on the back of my desk on top of my Xbox? No, senor. Frodo, how did you come in here and what are you doing on the desk? No. Hang on, guys. I love how my grannies just chased him down the hallway. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Most of the time, trolls, it's because they're jealous because you're making more money and having fun. No, it's not even that. I think most of the time what it is when you have, it's been going on since the dawn of civilization. Crabs in a bucket, rats in a bucket. If you put a bunch of rats in a bucket and one rat starts to escape the bucket, or a crab, whatever, they're all going to reach up and grab that other rat, that other crab, and pull him back down to the bottom. They don't want anyone else to escape. They don't want other people to be happier than them, to be better than them, to have things that they don't have. It used to be that we could aspire to things. We could look at someone who was doing something that we loved, and we could say, I want what he has. He worked really hard. I'm going to aspire to that, and I'm going to work really hard and figure out how to also do that thing. And what you have now are rats who look at that and say, I'm jealous of that. How dare they have that? I deserve that just because I breathe air. Fuck them. I want all those things too. But that whole concept of people living in the bottom of a bucket and pulling other people back down, that's been there since the dawn of civilization. That's just people being jealous. I mean, they're miserable with their lives and have nothing going for them, and they want everyone else to feel like them, and so they will attempt to claw, bite, and scratch and bring everyone back down to their level. It doesn't really have anything to do with you making more money than them. It's the fact that you're having fun. And that, yeah, it's exactly why they're still stuck at the bottom. I always tell people this. I get a lot of people who are like, why don't... there we go. Especially the ones who get mad. They get mad when I ban people from the chat. They're just expressing an opinion. They're just... If you can't take their critiques, you shouldn't be streaming. I'm not supposed to go to Arakeen, am I? We're supposed to go back to that quest location. What was it called? The dueling ring. That's what we're tracking. Why don't you let them... They're just expressing their opinion. Nah, man. Garbage in, garbage out. You are what you surround yourself with, and if you surround yourself with garbage and trash, you become garbage and trash. And I don't want to be garbage and trash. I've worked very hard to not be garbage and trash, so I do everything I can to make sure that our chat remains a healthy place where we celebrate games and celebrate having fun together, and we don't allow those people to have a place to grow. Fungus only grows in shit, right? I don't want to let fungus grow around me. I wonder if we have to get in here from the city, because it's not wanting to let me zone into that. Or are we supposed to take... Where are we supposed to take this back to? Dora! Yeah, Dora no puede entrar aquí. Yeah, they've done some really good changes to that overland map. I wonder why I couldn't zone into that that arena. That's right, Shiny. We are the non-rubbish chat. Shame on us as a society. Return to him in the arena lobby. So I think I have to fly there. I don't think there's a way for me to get there from here. Hang on. I can't. Can I get there from here, maybe? Let's try that and see. Because it wasn't wanting to let me in when I flew in. They have definitely done some weird things with the way they instanced some of this content. By the way, are there new contracts available? There is. Or there at least one there. Let's go this direction. Out of the way, Spec! See, this is just going to take me back to the overland, so I have to zone in from there. So it might have just been one of those things where we got caught in a weird login. Oh, I don't have a favorite game of all time. I always tell people that's like asking somebody to pick their favorite child. Doesn't work like that with me. I play so many games, like usually whatever I'm playing at the moment is my favorite game. At least for the moment. And then this afternoon I'll be playing another favorite game. And tomorrow I'll be playing another favorite game. And next week I'll be playing another favorite game. And
Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package?
yeah, radiation core is kind of a curious sort of package to be waiting for, isn't it?
Well, I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details.
Hay comida.
Nothing you need to concern
Sí,
yourself
pues yo voy a
over.
comer un rato. Pero gracias por avisarme. Provecho. You don't look surprised at the fact that your courier's ornithopter was sabotaged.
It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies.
Breakfast is ready, I was told. I was also ambushed. Care to comment?
Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems. Thank you for the package. Now, let's see about getting you some more glory in the pit, eh?
What's next?
The pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brute. But what happens when we surround you with savages? Time to
I have a
tackle
feeling
the
I'm gonna have to go
feral
make a
children
scout
of
set of
blood,
armor again.
muck and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off
You know what
against
though?
the
I
pack
bet
of
the
Kina.
market has stuff super cheap. I could probably just go buy a T6 set of that scout gear. Let's see how I fare in just a still suit. But I'm probably gonna have to back out and make some armor because these are getting progressively more challenging. Why are my shields not on? Why are my shields not on? Okay, my shields are not turning on. I feel like we might have lagged out because it's not drawing my weapon. Yeah, it's not drawing my weapon and it's not letting... Yep. I guess there was a cutscene. Never mind. It was trying to load the cutscene. That's what was going on. Open. Oh, ¿estás practicando su inglés? Puedes preguntar a Cristina a quitar este plástico, mamá. That's funny. Open. Good job, Kaylee. Good job. Practicando su inglés. Okay, one down. missed. Ow! Oh, flamethrower. Oh, no! Get out! Get out! Grenades are bad. Oh, that's... I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I need to move. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. Nope. Oh, man. I'm not gonna have a chance to bandage up here. Alright, one's down from the poison. Okay, 2 down. Oh, god damn it. Bandage. Woo!
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
¿Quién enseña la palabra open? Good job. Yeah, good job. Good job. See, open please. Open please. Ábrelo por favor. Pero bien hecho, mamá. They both have their like beanie hats on for Christmas. It's so cold for them. All right. One more fight, it looks like.
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. I jest. Now, to give you a real opponent.
This better be the last one, and he's probably gonna kick my butt.
Aaron the Exile, a former warlord among the Kirab, cast out for reasons one can only guess at. He plans to take back what he lost, one corpse at a time.
I tell you what, breakfast smells really good. They had eggs and sausage and beans. Getting hungry.
I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious, entertaining rivalry with the Master of Chains. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with Aaron and cultivate an equally antagonistic relationship. Form a connection, then strangle each other with it.
Yeah, I'm ready to enter the arena, buddy.
Your next opponent is refuse tossed out of the Kirab. But one sinner's garbage is another's treasure. You will face Aaron the Exile. I invite you to contemplate just what sort of wretched things one must do to get shunned by the Kirab. Make it a good fight.
All right, let's see what comes out of this. I don't know how he's going to attack me. So far, I haven't been able to really do any sort of weapons against these guys because they rush me so much and they always have ads.
The desert delivered.
He's got an SMG, it looks
He
like.
lost the duel, lost his
No,
pride,
that's a
lost
rifle.
his name, but the Kirab didn't kill him. They sold him. And now the arena collects. From the filth of Haga Basin, here crawls Aaron the Exile. And facing him,
Hot sauce. Yeah, we do salsa a lot.
3 fights deep
Provecho.
and climbing the heap, it's the Degenerate Killer!
The Degenerate Killer!
The sand's thirsty for you. Time to go to... I'm gonna tickle your inner.
You had fun with that. Oh shit, there's rads going on during this fight. What? Oh, he's gonna burst. Do I still not have spice prescience? I should have gotten some before I came into this fight. If he's gonna stay fully ranged... Whoa! Is that him? Pretty sure I just heard ads. Oh, damn it. Sometimes I hate colliders. Man, he is roasting me with that.
I'm gonna tickle your...
Oh, we got ads. Of course we do. Oh, right on top of me even. No, no, no. I did not have the rapier. I'm so fucked, man. I didn't have my rapier ready. Oh my goodness. They're not gonna give me a chance to heal up. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal, heal, heal. Was it only one ad? No, it's more than one ad. Oh, you almost got me, bitches. I know, honey, I can't bother with him right now because I'm in the middle of something where I can't pause, so can you call him, please? Is that the boss? It's the boss. Stamina is down. Run. Need a safe spot to heal up.
I'm gonna tickle your innards.
I don't know which one's the ad and which one is him.
Time to feed the pit.
Damn it! Switch to the...
I'm gonna tickle your innards.
Back away, back away. Oh, I missed. Oh, we get ads on the field. Run. I really am not a fan of, like... I feel like it's totally unfair when they also hit me with ads at the same time. The problem is he's eventually going to jump at me.
Time to beat him. I'm gonna tickle your head.
Got him.
The pit drinks deep tonight. Blood of the Kiran spilled for your pleasure. Another body, another echo in the crowd. The killer doesn't just win, they claim. Keep your eyes on this one, Harko. If they keep climbing, we'll all be kneeling before a monster.
There we go. I did that all in a still suit. It would have been way easier had I had armor, but I did it all in a still suit, so...
There you are! They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch.
I'm not here for rancid street fame. I'm here with Alara's blessing. Now give me what I want.
Yes, yes, yes. You keep dangling her name, and I comply. I give you access to the pit to find whatever it is you seek. But I can go above and beyond what I owe dear Alara. Those special favors are better coaxed with favors in kind.
Something tells me you have another favor.
Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood. Mutes the self-preservation instinct. Fantastic for gladiator fights.
And you want me to acquire this.
I awaited a shipment that never arrived. Find out what went wrong. Find my Alaka, and I will help you further infiltrate the fight pit community.
Travel to the shipment's last reported location in the deep desert. What time is it? I've still got about 30 minutes. I am going to grab a plate of food. I'll be right back. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. Breakfast burritos. It's hang on. That's for you guys. That's that camera. This is the other camera. By the way, guys, it said today that it's registered 3 days on the TikTok Live Studio app. So as soon as it gives me approval, we should be getting close to being able to go back to using the green screen. By the way, I'm not going to eat this like a burrito because it's too damn big, so I'm going to use a fork. What we got? Eggs and sausages and beans inside of a breakfast burrito. So a big old tortilla. Oh, and jalapenos. Yeah, I don't miss snow at all. Yeah, that sucks, Jules. I don't miss snow at all. What do I do when I don't like the stuff I'm creating? I think the question you're asking is, what do I do when I... So I just don't play games that... If I'm not enjoying something, I move on. Everything gets about a 2-hour amount of time. If I'm not having fun after 2 hours, and if the audience isn't resonating with the stream after 2 hours, I move on and do something else. It's that simple. Health-wise, I should probably eat just a granola bar and yogurt Belnoth, but I do eat a protein-heavy breakfast, usually. I have played Red Dead Redemption 2 multiple times, yep. Jalapenos and escabeche. I love Star Wars Outlaws. Alright. Oh, I gotta go to the deep desert. Shiznizzle. Oh. Alright, see ya, Allie. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here in the next 30 minutes because I gotta take my grannies to school. And then I gotta go watch the season finale of Fallout and get that review up on YouTube. And then I also gotta get the review of the most recent episode of Star Trek Starfleet Academy up. So we are gonna finish breakfast, play a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go take my grannies to school, come back, watch the episodes, get the reviews up, and then I'm gonna take a nap. And this afternoon, we're probably gonna stream. We're either gonna stream some. I'll probably stream some Skyrim today, to be honest with you. We might do some Star Wars Outlaws because we've been having a lot of fun with that for funsies playthrough. But probably I'm gonna stream some Skyrim this afternoon. Alright. Yeah, it reminds me of like, there are parts of it where it's like Hogwarts. And then there are parts where it's like Beverly Hills 90210. So I quite enjoy... Oh, you know what? I'm going to go out. If we're 10 sectors all the way over there, I'm going to fly back out and we're going to come back in the other side because I don't want to fly across this. That's a long way away. I'll burn a lot of fuel. Jinx coming in with 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, Jinx. We can exit here, right? Hang on, they still haven't fixed the scrolling here. Yeah. You still can't scroll with the controller. Thanks for the gifted subs. Congrats to everybody who just got a gifted sub over on Twitch. Yeah, there's moments of it, Belnoth, where I feel like we've got like Hogwarts you know, like a very hot Harry Potter Hogwarts vibe going on with like the school and everything else, and the rivalry and the games that they play. And then there's other times when it's like it feels like Beverly Hills 90210, which is not a bad thing. There's a reason that was a highly rated show for its time. And Holly Hunter kicks ass as the Chancellor. Yeah, see, that put us 2 kilometers away instead of 16,000. Ooh, can I thread the needle? I'm gonna try it and see. Oh man, I might have overestimated. That's a tiny little hole. That's what she said. Oh, I forgot my vitamins. Well, let me land before I take my vitamins. Are we going into a testing station? It sure looks like we're going into a testing station. Oh, maybe not. It's just a wreck here. I'll link over here and land. I'll hide out here for a second. I gotta take my vitamins, man. I have no idea what quest I'm doing tonight. Or next time I play Skyrim. I think we're working our way through the vampire stuff still. Shiny just gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube saying, I refuse to be outdone. You can do what you want on Twitch, but I'm going to do what I want on YouTube. Thanks, Shiny. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody for supporting. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad that I can provide ongoing entertainment for everybody. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting. Ooh, jalapeno. What are we looking for here? Oh, do I need to pull out my... Do I have a scanner on me? Ooh, that's a better question. No, stop. And now I need a cutter ray. Oh, we got footprints. I bet those are going into the testing station. Sure as shit looks like that's where we're heading. Yeah, carga tu phone, Chris. Alright. Let me catch up on chat really quick before we go in here. I need to finish my breakfast. Entering my 30s, I have an office job, 6 to 3. I get home around 5. Since my job is far from home, I love to play, but when I get home, I'm tired. No, I don't have any advice. It sounds to me like if you're getting home at 5 o'clock and you don't go to work until 6, you've got what, a 2-hour commute? So you've got to leave the house at 4, which means you need about 6 hours of sleep at night, so you need to be in bed by 10, right? Be in bed by 10 so that you get your 6 hours of sleep, caffeinate. So if you get home at 5, take a shower, eat your dinner, you're done by 6, you've got 7 to 10 that you could be working on gaming and content creation and streaming, or 7 to 9. It doesn't have to be 7 to 10. It could be 2 hours. But you've got 2 to 3 hours in there that you could do something. And if you're having a problem with feeling burnt out, that's a mental challenge that I can't help you with. You gotta find that shit within yourself. Griffith says, thanks for the raid over on Twitch. Griffith, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lycros says, saw some of your Instagram clips, was finally able to tune in. Yes, indeed. Griffith says, good to see you on Arrakis. We are back for a little bit. Checking out the new update. Do you have any plans on playing GTA 5 before GTA 6, says NPK? I might. It's a timing thing. There's so many new games that are coming out this year. I honestly it's going to depend on what I have time to play. I focus mostly on new releases, so I highly doubt I will have time to play GTA 5. Because generally speaking, there's like 3 to 5 new games that I play every single month. Hey, we got a hype chest on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Biscuits and gravy sounds good, man. All right, I got to get this testing station done because I'm on the clock here. Because I got to wrap up so I can take my grandniece to school. So, let's get through this. Anyway, Fenris, I can't help with that. Like, it sounds to me like you have 2 to 3 hours of free time every single day. I don't know if you have family commitments or not, but it sounds to me like you have 2 to 3 hours a day. If you're lacking the motivation to do something, I can't help with that part of it. I can only give you time management things. But like the whole aspect of I don't feel like it, I'm burned out, I don't have the energy, like that, to be blunt, drink a coffee and pony up. If it was easy, everyone could do it. You don't get muscles at the gym by going, I don't really want to work out, I'm too tired, I don't have the energy. Like, you go and you work out. You take some pre-workout, caffeine, creatine, and you go fucking do it. Like, I can't help with the mental aspects of that. Like, you definitely gotta figure that out for yourself. Like, if you really want something, you gotta figure out how to make it work. Like, it's not gonna be easy. It's never gonna be easy. Shit, definitely didn't kill him with that. Are they coming? One down. Oh, he's coming for me. Is there more than one? I think there's just one. Good? Good. Oh, I should probably... Oh, there is one more on the field. Oh my... Better reload. Gotcha, bitch. My gun's better than your gun. Oh, there was a chest over here. Yeah, let's take it all. This'll be ammo. I'm gonna miss that headshot probably. Yep. Oh, and he heard me. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, took down my... Okay. For everybody who's asking, why aren't you using your guns? I didn't need to use my guns the first few. Oh, it missed. Oh! Access granted. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. If there's any blueprints in here. Where's the quest object? Oh, I have to scan. Atreides base log. Crashed Ornithopter was transferred to shipment to the Lacadra. We took 3 boxes into custody, awaiting further instructions. Secure the crates. There's 3 crates in here. Alright, I should have a few minutes before the respawn, so let's move. Give me schematics. What we got? Nothing. Eight meters. Oh, there we go. That one. The other 2. Pitch. Ooh, I just leveled up. Alright, I need to switch these. Oh, I don't have any more left. Oh, no wonder. Okay. There's 2 more in here. Let's go for this one first. Take all. Where is the box I'm looking for? We got one more on the other side. Oh, we got respawn every single time I come out of this. Okay. Oh! You came out of nowhere. Oh, I jumped into my own poison. That was not a smart move. Oh! Woo! So there's a respawn after every one of those. Be on the safe side because I don't know. Alright, I have prescience now, so if there's another respawn with like boss mob, I'll be a little more equipped to handle it. Intel point as well. Oh, and a schematics chest. Love to see it. What are we gonna get today? The Emperor's Wings Mark V. Pretty sure I already know that one. Drink. I don't need to refill anything. Alright. We're gonna get respawns or new spawns. Oh, I heard you.
Reveal yourself. I require assistance.
I hate those drill shots. Oh, shit! What did she hit me with? Seriously, what did you shoot me with? Because that hurt. Was it a drill shot? Oh, you've got armor plating. I'll definitely take that. All I know is that hurt, man. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Alright, get to return to the dude. And I need to check where is the nearest. We can just go straight south of here. Yes. I'll catch up on chat once we get back to town, guys. That was way too intense for me to be dealing with chat on top of combat. Don't want to die out in the deep desert because, yeah, that's a pain in the butt to get back to. We are going to the dueling ring. I do love how they got rid of the water and fuel requirements for the overland map. And I like the revamp too. I feel like everything they've done for this patch it's all the right things. Like I don't think there's a single thing in this chapter 3 update that I think that was something that is I think it's all very, very, very good things for the health of the game. All right. You thought this was Hogwarts Legacy? You might need to get some glasses. That's right. Physical exercise combats mental fatigue if one can be arsed. Yes. Thankfully, I'm not a person who falls into the hype. There was so many people. I did put out a message last night on social media that if they do a shadow drop of anything Fallout, I will rearrange my entire February schedule. But if you look back, I have never once talked about the Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas rumors, and I always tell people it's not official until Bethesda has said something. And I don't live my life based upon, oh, there's going to be a super drop happening, shadow drop tomorrow. I base my schedule around what games are known to be happening, and then if a shadow drop happens, it's like, cool, that's bonus. I really don't subscribe to that whole mentality of, these were the best Fallout games, we want to remaster these forever and only play these games.
I dreamed that you
Nope.
brought me my Elaka
Fallout
drug.
76, love
Tell
it.
me this dream
Most
was
modern
prophetic.
game. Just finished our big playthrough, was awesome.
You are correct. No one knew of the shipment. The pilot was not the talkative type. Whoever tipped off the Atreides gained nothing from it but my ruin. I owe large debts to dangerous folk. It's why the fighting pit must succeed. Someone is putting the squeeze on me. Someone is sabotaging me.
You're being very
Let
candid.
us start over. Ilara vouches for you. You have been nothing but reliable to me, and you fight like a demon in the pit. Let us speak more freely. I am Maxim Dubrov, voice of the blood-stained desert, advocate of the pit. What do you want to know?
I have business to get to.
Yes, and that business is best advanced by getting you back into the pit.
I don't care about
Don't
any
want
of
to
this
make
stuff. I
anyone
just...
suspicious, eh?
You keep making me...
Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition
just wanna
fights
know.
at you between contenders and treat you like any of my other fighters. You will fight a group of slaves, high and fierce on the Elaka. This builds a theme, a story, leading up to your next big fight. The Master of Change.
Well, I'm not going to do that right now, because I need to head out and go take my help finish getting my grandniece ready for school and stuff in a few minutes. But let me answer some chat questions first. Tom Fuller says, someone asked this, but based on PlayStation's website, Dune Awakening was announced as coming to console this year. I don't see a date. There is not a date. There is a release window based on the information that Funcom has announced, which is late 2026. I don't think we have anything other than a release window. Angry Ewok says people gaslighted themselves into believing that Fallout 3 and New Vegas Remastered are real, and now they're mad at Bethesda for not making it real. Correct. It's the same thing. They gaslighted themselves into the things they thought were happening with Starfield, and then they got mad at Bethesda for not putting the things into Starfield that they wanted to be in Starfield. And I was like, that's on you. I knew exactly what they were building with Starfield. I knew exactly what it was. I knew it was a Bethesda RPG in space. And I played it and loved it. It was great. It was exactly what I wanted it to be. So yeah, it's the same crowd. It's always, everything they do relies on rumors and supposed insiders, and the insiders are never right. They're never right. Here's the thing. A broken clock can be right twice a day. Right? Or once a day. Is it once a day? It's once a day. Well, it depends on if you're using... Well, there's technically... Yeah, it just depends on what type of clock. But a broken clock can be wrong at least once a day. Just because they occasionally get things right doesn't mean that anything they say is reliable. It's twice a day, right? It's twice a day. I don't remember how the quote goes. I just know the quote. But like, that's like these idiots who just make their whole livelihood on YouTube is spinning out rumors and bullshit. Occasionally they get something right. you know? Oh no, the same cannot be said of the opposite, Ricky. Like, people who, like me, focus on the games that are in the here and the now, we're never disappointed because we're always having fun playing the games that are here and now. That's it. It's that simple. All you got to do to have fun is just play the games that are released. There's dozens, sometimes hundreds of new games that are released every single month. Just go forth and play. But yeah, the idea that we're hanging on to these remasters over and over and over and over and over, nah, fuck out of here. There's way too many good games to play. I will happily play remasters when they happen, like we did with Oblivion remaster last year, if it's a game that I'm interested in. But I'm much rather focus on new releases because that's where the new quality of life features are, the best graphics, the best new visual effects, all that stuff. All right, folks, I'll be back this afternoon at around 3 p.m. Central for another live stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. We're always live in 4 places. I am going to go get the grandniece to school, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to watch the most recent episode of Starfleet Academy and get a review out on that, and the season finale of Fallout Season 2 and get the review out for that. So stay tuned. Those reviews will be out over the next few hours on YouTube and then the stream this afternoon. I don't know what we're playing this afternoon yet. It's either going to be Skyrim or Star Wars Outlaws. So we'll see. Until then, stay safe. Happy gaming and more Dune Awakening tomorrow morning and every morning for the next few days until the 13th when we have a brand new game to play. See you then. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. I gotta keep one ear open because the kettle is going on, and I gotta wait, listen for the whistle. Probably ought to open the door a little bit. Because Chris and our grandniece are still asleep, and I don't want that kettle to be whistling forever. Good morning. Don Steva says, was going to ask if you were doing this as Chapter 3 got released yesterday or so. Already missed 3 parts. Yeah, it went live day before yesterday? The 3rd? I think today's the 5th. So today's our 3rd or 4th. Today's our 4th stream of Chapter 3. Alright, I'm going to close that door again because I don't want Lucas to come in here because I've got Snow White sleeping. I'll just need to keep an ear out for the kettle. I think we actually have to fly to the location. It's a huge patch, Stevo. Like, it's the biggest update they've done to the game so far. And there's a lot of really cool changes that have happened. I ought to check what this merchant has, because I could have sworn she had some, like, power things.
Got an upcoming fight, do you?
And I may... also the spiced coffee I may want to buy. No, it's the shield packs that she's got. I'm good on that. But I could probably sell... Oh, she won't buy anything that I've got. Oh, I forgot to... Excuse me. I forgot to drop off this stuff in my chests. Emperor's Wings Mark 5. I could swear I already have that. Do I not have it? I'm guessing I actually don't have that. Huh. Well, cool. I guess I didn't have that. Don Siva says, I'll probably have lost everything by this point, including my bases, except the gear that my character's wearing. Would it be easier to... Oh, yeah. So I purposefully abandoned my base, Don Stevo, back in end of chapter 2, because I was like, I can't be asked to keep things up to date. So they have now added a base... I forget what it's called. Anyway, there is a welcome back box that they give you if you are coming back, and it has all sorts of stuff in here based on what your level is. So I mean, I've got everything all the way down to spice melange, like 200 pieces of spice melange. So they give you this big welcome back. I think you have to have, as long as you haven't logged in 28 days, you get access to this welcome back pack. I had no base. The first stream I did, which was like 4 streams ago, it took me 2.5 hours. I built a base using everything from this box, with the new Dune Man building set. And then they also have, and I'll need to go duck out and get the kettle here in a second. They also have this new, which I haven't used yet, base reconstruction tool, which allows you to save and restore the entire base as well as everything in it, including all of your chests and storage things. The only thing it doesn't save is your vehicles. So now, if you know that you're not going to be playing for a few months, you can use the base reconstruction tool to copy and suck your base up, and then go offline for however many months you're going to be offline, and then come back and drop your base back down again. So they've made a ton of quality of life features. So I would, definitely read through all the patch notes. I read all the chats, Aritz. Doesn't mean I'm going to answer everything that gets posted, but I do read all the chats. I am playing Peak today. Yep. Alright, I gotta go check the kettle. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I can't speak to the whole if your space is taken. Like, I can't speak to that. I think you'd probably be shit out of luck at that point. Just find somewhere else to put your base. Okay, apparently I gotta go. I'm gonna get my butt kicked in
The
combat
pit
here.
calls, and you, well, you will fight a group of slaves high.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
What do we got? Oh, I didn't duck suit enough. Oh shit, I might die. I did not. Oh, I don't have my bandages. Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh, self-revive. I don't have my bandages equipped. That's on me. That is on me for not having bandages. Son of a bitch. And I just popped my spice. I must have run out of bandages and not realized it. That drill shot sucks, man. No, I totally have bandages. Why was it not using my bandages? Something. Okay, at least it didn't burn my spice prescience, it looks like.
The pit call, well, you will fight.
Alright, let's try this again. Why were my bandages not working? I wonder.
Tonight, the arena be
No, these fights are definitely not easy, especially because I'm not running any, Gotta get rid of that drill shot. Come get me. Where's the next round coming from? Man, I want to take my drink of my coffee, but I know we're about to get mobbed. Where are they coming from?
Somebody fucking kill someone already!
Oh shit! That drill shot got me. Oh, I am screwed. I am screwed. I am screwed. I need to find a safe. I need to drop this. Drop. I'm aware. Okay, just run around for a minute. Oh, I've been up since midnight, Gray. I went live a little bit early this morning. About an hour early. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fall asleep. So I was like, I just need to go live and keep myself awake. Anyway, these fights are not easy, especially when you don't have armor. I only have still suits stuff. What turret ability was that? That is the Mentat turret ability. Have I played Outer Worlds? Yep, and Outer Worlds 2 playlists are up on YouTube. As always, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Follow where you like, watch where you prefer. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. Review for Starfleet Academy just went out this morning. I watched that after I woke up with insomnia. And we also just finished airing the latest reruns episode.
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena. But you're not quite ready for the Master of Change.
This guy's getting really annoying.
We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce. Next, you will fight a pack of slavers. We have to build the tension.
I have to admit, like, I love this game. This DLC is, this part of the DLC has been boring so far. I don't give a shit about endless. I don't like arena stuff. This is boring to me. Like, I am interested in the story. Like, but the endless, this is like the 6th or 7th fight we've had to do, and I just find this tedious to have to do this over and over and over again. Like, I like running around and going to different locations and exploring things, doing combat in the caves, combat in other places, but just like endless waves of arena mobs are never my favorite. Yeah, Insomnia is great. Yeah, Lucas woke me up at like 12:30. Get away! Who's got the... do love the reworked. Oh, get out of that! Get out of that!
That's joint failure, my friends. They're here. Good shot. That's the money.
Ow! Where's that drill shot, bitch? Ah! It's really hard to parry when you've got like 3 people attacking at the same time.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion.
Deep breath.
The arena bows to a new master of the pit.
A new master of the pit. It's going good, Tom Cade. Alright, now we gotta do the Master of Chains. My spice presence is up.
Do you hear the clinking of dreadful chains? They announce your next opponent. We have built up the tension and rivalry beautifully.
Has he acted strangely of late?
You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here. I do encourage you to speak with him. Build up that rivalry. For the audience. Life is showmanship. You decimated those poor slaves, building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite. Now you face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. Defeat him. Break the chains. Complete the story arc. The audience howls for it. You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but you're the degenerate.
Alright, let's do this. And then I need to probably go get another cup of coffee. And I have spice prescience, but the problem with these guys is that the waves of mobs they end up pulling.
And it answers with a scream. He broke men before breakfast and sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neo-Carthage, the Master of Chains! And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus, screaming! Give it up for our challenger!
This reminds me, Chris and I need to watch the most recent episode of House of Asher. Spartacus. The sands of the arena.
There are no free men, only those not yet owned.
We're going to be doing lots of that. Oh, blood! can't dodge. I can't dodge. Oh, that's a lot.
The stronger you...
Man, he does not want to let me heal. Nope, nope.
Even pain bites.
Come on, come on, come on. Don't die, don't die. Now is not the time to die. He's dotted.
You will live it.
Let him do his thing. He should die in a second. Got him.
The chains are broken! The master of chains is down! And the pit has a new keeper! The degenerate killer wins again! This butcher's ladder only ends one way, folks! A throne of bones or
That's 'cause you're blind,
in pieces.
Jinky
So
Cass.
far, no signs of slowing!
So get some glasses and come back. Is this a story game? It has a story, but it is primarily a crafting survival action RPG. But it does have a story. We are participating in the story right now. This is chapter 3, which just went live 3 days ago. I'm about 650 hours into the game at this point. From when it went live last year.
Chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly, you entertained the crowd. You are quickly becoming my favorite killer.
Looking for one who's not what they see.
Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer. They are the top fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and, thankfully for me, earn those fights with favors.
How convenient for you.
There is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus. I am told it teems with the ghoulish
I don't compare
creatures
games to
called
other games.
suborphs.
Comparison is a thief of joy. I play each game for what it offers me, and I enjoy the game for what it is.
I need some of that horror in my pit.
You should try the
Once
same,
again,
and you might actually
as
find
Saboteur
enjoyment
has
in the
struck,
games you play instead
I
of
hired
being
mercs to
a
capture
rotting
the beasts.
incel who just complains about
At the
everything.
last minute, someone outwitted me, and those cars reneged on the deal just as they were departing.
Yeah, the shields are really important, Brass, for sure.
Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my supers. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
Take care of it. Alright. Is the wreck of the Hephaestus... I can't remember if that is going to be... radiation or not. Alright, I should be able to go get some coffee now. I should also be able to... I believe this is a story location. Yeah! We're going back to the Hephaestus, which we haven't been there in a while. We'll head over there, but we're not going to pop in quite yet. Yep. If I buy the season pass now, instead of the separate DLC, I have no idea how the DLC works. Don Stevo, I have no idea. This is the last of the announced DLC that were announced when the game first launched. The first and the third DLCs are like cosmetic and items and a bunch of building pieces. So if you're really into the building of the game, those are hugely beneficial. The second DLC has a story associated with it as well. So as of right now, as an example, I have access to like 6 or 7 building sets, plus there's the faction set. So if you really get into the building of the game and you want to do base builds and everything else. Yeah. Are there people still playing this game? Absolutely, there are people still playing this game. I'm one of them. I have over 600 hours in this game. I love this game. Just like Star Wars: Old Republic, Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft, and many other live service games, I duck in, I duck out. Updates happen, I come back, I play for a few hours, finish the new story content, I go away and I do other things. I play lots of games. There are absolutely people who love Dune and who love this game. This person included. Happy to be here, and I can't wait for the console release when I will start a brand new character and play from scratch. And build up. Probably I'll do a Harkonnen next time, because I did an Atreides with this character. I would love to do the Harkonnen side of this things and do a big Harkonnen base build. See that side of the game. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, the brain rot is real with some of these people. The game's dead. Whatever. I'm still playing it. If the servers are up and there's at least one person playing it, it ain't dead. It ain't dead until they pull the servers offline and make it obsolete. Anybody who claims otherwise is a frickin' idiot. I've been hearing people claim that Lord of the Rings Online is dead for like a decade, and that game still keeps pumping out expansions every single year. Star Wars: The Republic has supposedly been dead for the last decade. They keep cranking out expansions every single year. They keep 50 to 60 developers gainfully employed. They continue to sell copies and continue to eke along with 100,000 plus players. I just laugh every time I hear somebody say, "But there's still people playing this game." No way, man, it's dead. Brain rot is what that is. That's called brain rot, kids. Incels in their mom's basements. That's right. As long as you're having fun with it, that's the only thing that matters. Ice Plum wants me to play Skyrim. Well, too bad, Ice. Sit down, shut up, and enjoy the show, because we're playing some Dune Awakening this morning. We'll be back to some Skyrim at a later point in time. About has a big update on the 18th. Yes, they do. I don't have time for a second playthrough of About right now, but it is a really good game. Oh, I love the new light, man. This new light that follows you along is so much better than the one that was before. Alright, these, if I remember correctly, if we have to face these Ixians again, these things were like zombies.
Killer, you there? I send you to the finest places, don't I? Don't answer that. Damn, a dead Suboid. I suspected a rival was involved, but I assumed it was to capture them. Why kill them? There's no profit in it. Are they just out to ruin me? We have to act fast. The freaks are far too valuable alive. Do what you can.
Just don't put me on a timer. Shit. I'm here.
Identify yourself.
Nope.
I need backup. I've got your back. Hi.
How are we doing on? Oh, I definitely need to make some more heal kits. Just make the max. I should probably loot, because I need ammo and other stuff. Am I gonna have to find a? Probably we have to find a key. Nope. Oh, that just set off an alarm. Great. Oh, I heard you. Didn't see you. Access granted. Where did that door... Is it this door that I got access? Well, hang on before we do that. There's a chest over here. Alright, where is the door that I was granted access to? I think this one. Oh shit, I don't have a rad suit, man. Let's maybe not go through that door yet. Unless I absolutely have to. Dude, I bet I'm gonna have to go through that. I don't think there's a way through from this room. I bet we're gonna have to go in and around. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because I don't have rad suit or iodine pills. This is gonna be gnarly. Oh, man. Well, nothing for it. Man, I love the reworking of the poke your head up again. The rapier rework is so good, man. I love the new parry look. Oh. Parry, parry. I always say parry. Parry, I believe. That's an iodine pill. Alright, we definitely have another one coming. Rapier feels a lot different. They added total brand new animations. Oh, my inventory is full. That's not good. I'm gonna have to sort out my inventory here in a second. I forgot to drop things off of my base. Access granted. Alright, before I go through this door. Okay, let's drop any sort of weapons. Yeah, like that. I can drop that. Everything else I can keep. What's up, Allie? Alright, we gotta search this area. Somebody saw me. Any more? Dude, I am loving this new light. So good. We're not getting through here yet. Turn on the floodlight to knock out the suboid. I can't go through that door though. I gotta turn on a floodlight. That's the floodlight. Did someone mention KFC? Oh man. You bastard. You goddamn bastard. I will say at the very least though, my satisfaction craving is my craving for fried food has been satisfied recently because Chris made chicken fried steak the other day. So I can resist the pull of the Kentucky Fried Chicken for the moment. All right, I'm at a loss what I need to do here because I can't figure out a way in there to turn on the floodlight. That's the floodlight. Oh, it's pointing me down here. Okay, never mind. I just need to follow the stupid directions. Pay attention. Come on now. There we go. Now I need to capture this critter somehow. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I picked it up. Now I have to what? Lug it out of here and probably get attacked on the way out. Find a way out of the wreck. I just played Stalker 2. I own the Ultimate Edition of that. So whatever Stalker 2 came out 2 years ago maybe. I played it, enjoyed it. Can't wait for the story updates because I own the Ultimate Edition of that game. Which means as soon as the story updates get here, I will go play those. Never played the originals, have no desire to play the originals. They're too old. I tried the Xbox version of like the remastered editions of like the original Stalker games, and they're way too clunky. As a planet, Dune absolutely has polar ice. Yep. And theoretically, if they keep moving story content, theoretically at some point we're supposed to be moving storylines to the polar caps.
You're a miracle worker. Thanks to you, I can feature suboid horrors within this fighting arena. That's something they cannot get anywhere else. It's troubling, though, that those turncoat mercs were killing suboids. It would make sense to try and capture them out from under me. But to try and ruin me for no profit, disturbing. Very disturbing.
Very disturbing.
My adversary seems to have deep pockets.
Next step.
Your next big rival will be Thrax the Flamer. He is a sandfly of note, so we will build that story. You will fight a group of sandflies. Perfect!
I'm getting to the point where I no longer give a shit. It's too many fights at this point. Love you, Funcom. Love this game. Don't enjoy endless array of... Let's fight waves of mobs over and 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 just like 3 or 4 times I'm cool with, but like we're on like the 7th or 8th fight now and we still haven't met the boss, and it's like every single time it's like go do a fetch quest. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. But oh shit. That's not even the... Oh, these are... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. For some odd reason, I thought I was facing... I forgot we were in a group of sandflies, not the boss himself. I gotta stay farther away from these fuckers. I could probably move to my sniper rifle for this fight. There is a sniper back there somewhere. I need to get away from him. dodged. So far I haven't seen anything in this. I mean, they're obviously like they've sent me out to Haga Basin, they've sent me out to the deep desert, they have sent me there. But so I've done fetch quests. It's like I'll fight like 3 mobs. I think so far the rotation has been fight 3 mobs or do 3 rounds of arena, go do a fetch quest. Do another 3 rounds of an arena, do another fetch quest. Do 3 rounds of an arena, do a fetch quest. And I think we're on round 4 of arena quests, of arena fights right now. Hang on. See if I can get him to calm down. He came in here and she's in his bed. Luke just came in here. Blanca is in his bed, so he's a little upset. And he's not wanting to lay down on the towel. He's got not a towel, he's got a blanket. He's like, no, I want the bed. We'll see if he calms down or not. What's up, Angus? Good morning. Lisa's done an escort quest. Dude, yeah, copyright warnings suck, Gray. Doing good, Sushi. Doing good. Alright. Apparently I gotta do another round of, we gotta do more sandflies. Yay.
Well fought! Thrax is home.
I have given up caring. Let's just do this. Sushi's just gonna see how high I can get this. Oh, you're doing the...
Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it?
Watch streak for the win. Alright, I think he is calming down finally. Oh, what is up with this? Like darkness? Oh, fire. Stay away from the fire, guys. As long as he doesn't burn my... Oh, I missed. So I guess the fun of this one is you can't see what's coming at you.
Wake me up on this blood, will you?
That's definitely... Is there anything charging me? Yes, you're charging me. I think that's the only thing charging. Oh shit, there's two. Alright, time to start fucking around. It's time to stop fucking around. Oh no, we got a fire dude in the back. Oh, I got two fire dudes. Move. We got to move it, move it. We've got to move it, move it. Alright, I gotta get some stamina back here. Oh no! I may have to pop some, I'm gonna have to pop some spice! Fuck! I can't believe I had to burn my spice, though.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new master of the pit!
There's a second one now. We haven't watched the second one yet. So we will probably go watch that in a bit and do a reaction video to it. Was not aware there was a second one out yet. So we might take a break from all of this arena stuff here momentarily. There's a server restart happening in 30 minutes. That might be the right time to do it. There's actually, it's not even a server restart. I had a 3-hour warning when I first logged in that they were going to do like an update today in like 3 hours.
I just had a brilliant idea. You facing off against fire-wielding sandflies and suboid monstrosity.
Not ready, because my spice prescience is about to drop. Need to buy some.
Got an upcoming fight, do you? Neat.
How do I have glowing eyes? Story reasons. I'll buy. How many can I buy? Jesus, not 150. Oh my god. 20. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna let my spice go down and then repop it up again. Screw it, let's just try this really quick. What happens if I drink this? Does it? I've never tried to do this in the middle of a... I guess you can't drink it while you're in the middle of it to like keep yourself going. It's just a gain. So yeah, I might as well just wait for this to wear off and then. Okay, got that pulled up in the background. Server restart in however many minutes. We're on a cooldown now for spice. Alright, that has worn off, slowly but surely. Okay. I've let that wear off, and now I can consume again to get it back up. One more. Okay, that should get me up to the top and ready to pop it again. There we go. Alright.
Feeling brave enough to...
Yeah, let's try this. I'm going to immediately pop. And then after this, we will probably go, depending on where we're at story-wise, we'll probably go watch the, that Crimson Desert video. If you want to know more about this game, you can go to DuneAwakening.com and you can learn all about what this game is. You can also watch my stream and you can get a pretty good idea of what this game has to offer. Let's pop my spice. I know we're going to get flamethrower at a certain point in time. Oh, that's not... Way. That's a bunch. Oh my god, that's a lot. I do have like some of the parties are now like automatic, which is really nice. Those guys appear to be bugged. There they go. Oh, come on now. Get over here. In the middle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you fuckers are gonna interrupt me. Alright, there we go. I got a bandage off. That's right, is 20 minutes enough for this fight? That's gotta be the last wave. Yeah, I was gonna say that had to have been the last wave. Don't care. Thaindar hopes the sand stays still. Well, we're alive. That's the most important part. It is a fun game, Super Bean. I have yet to see a confirmation that it's coming out on the consoles in June. Where did you get such information from, Supreme Bean? I would love to know your source, because I have yet to see Funcom state that it is coming to the consoles in June. Love to know your source. Yeah, companies reach out to me. I don't pitch anybody. That is the big difference between me and probably the vast majority of other streamers, is because I'm semi-retired. I don't go out of my way to do anything. So I have an account on a website called Lurkit, where companies can see all of my profile data. They can see my traffic, they can see whatever. I get offered keys and campaigns through Lurkits, and I also have companies reach out directly to me through email. I probably get pitched 30 to 50 things per week. I don't do a ton of sponsored stuff because I'm not cheap, first and foremost, and most people don't want to pay an actual rate. But we do the occasional thing from time to time. I do a lot of keys because when a company sends me something for free, I have no problem doing a key. Like if it's something I think I'm going to enjoy and I'm going to be able to get, at least a stream out of it, I'll do a couple hours. Yeah, everybody just reaches out to me. I don't think I've pitched a single time with this channel ever. We're 4 years in. I've never pitched. Yeah, that's not, I don't go out of my way to do that. That's for the younger and hungrier people. I let the companies come to me. And then I tell them my price, and they either agree or disagree, and that's it. And I don't negotiate. I don't try to haggle. My price is the price. You either pay the price, you don't pay the price. I don't care. My prices will probably go up by the end of this year, possibly by the summer. The moment I hit 100,000 on YouTube or 100,000 on TikTok, which are my two biggest, because we've got like what, 65, 68,000 on, what are we at on YouTube? 67,500 on YouTube. So we're getting close to 100,000. I theoretically will hit 100,000 by the end of this year, maybe sooner on YouTube. Depending, and I've had bursts on Instagram where it blows up like 15,000 followers in a month. We've had 3 or 4 bursts now. We're up to like 40,000 followers on Instagram. So I would say that if that holds true, then by the end of this year I should be at 100,000. It could be by the summertime, depending on how all the new releases go. And as soon as I hit 100K, my prices are going to double what they are right now. For clarity, I charge $1,000 an hour to do a live stream with a minimum of 2 hours, and I charge a minimum of $750 for a review, and a minimum of $350 per for a TikTok short, Instagram reel, or a YouTube short. Those are minimum prices. It just depends on what the companies are asking for, but that's the minimums, and those will double. The moment I hit 100,000, those rates will double. And if you want me to go somewhere, you pay my airfare, you pay all my travel, you pay all my transpo, and you pay a day rate to compensate me for not being live while I'm home at the office. So yeah, I don't go anywhere without a paycheck and without all my shit paid for. It's just the benefit of being me.
You've got that pit fighter's fever, don't you? The pit claims some through defeat and others through victory. You can never have enough.
All right, let's try one more fight. If I can do this boss fight before the server restart, and then we'll go watch that Crimson Desert video. No, I haven't gone anywhere because most companies don't want to pay the day rate. They only want to pay for the travel, and that's not enough for me. I don't leave the house unless I'm getting an actual paycheck. Like, paying for my travel is not enough for me to want to go anywhere. So I don't go anywhere, and I am completely content to do that. I have been wined and dined so much in my previous occupation as a travel influencer and content creator. I don't need it here. So I had a public speaking career. I've been flown around the world. I've gone to Michelin star restaurants. I've stayed at 5-star resorts. Like, I'm in a very blessed position to not be a starving artist, and I can afford to be picky and slightly arrogant. And I can tell companies that, nope. It's called the position of FU, and it's a beautiful place to be.
Come closer. The fire.
Oh, nope, I didn't mean to pop that already.
Now things are gonna get heated.
All right. Oh, why did it pop? Why did it?
Down. Boy, let's light 'em up.
Oh, it went in the wrong direction, damn it.
My reserves at me.
Please don't send ads. I'm really sick of ads. There's the ads. Come here.
I see you, dog.
Ah, you got me. You got me.
The revolution will be...
Nope, I need to back away from that. Ah, my stamina's down.
Let the sandflies watch closely. This is what uprising gets you! A crater in the sand and a name no one will chant.
Plenty of time to spare.
Every fallen foe, the legend grows. But can even the desert hold back the degenerate killer?
I'm telling you what, I've never used my spice abilities until today. Like I don't think I've ever I hardly ever have popped those my entire 600-hour journey. I might have used those abilities like 2 or 3 times, and I've used them like almost every boss fight, I think. This dude's probably gonna send me another stupid fetch quest.
A jongleur could compose an
Don't
entire...
care.
You have inspired me. Ever since the Suboids, I have an unquenchable taste. Then it's all true. That Lilac, yes. Find me more abominations beneath all cut.
I am really sick of this. I love this game. I don't like this DLC at all. Like, I am sick of fighting in the arena. Not having fun with this whole repeat. Fight waves of mobs. Repeat. Fight waves of run a fetch quest. Do 3 rounds of mobs, 4 rounds of mobs. Do a fetch quest. That was round 4 or round 5 of arena battles we've done. So if I could give a critique to any game developer out there, not just Funcom, don't do this. Like, I think Knights of the Old Republic had it okay where you fight like 3 or 4 and then you're the champion, right? Right. This is just not for me. I don't engage very well with endless like combat after combat after combat after combat. Like, I like combat interspaced with story. Like, give me a reason, like give me a story that leads up to a boss fight and I'm like fighting my way through a cave and then there's a boss fight. That I can get behind. But this to honestly feels like me, it just feels like we're literally rinsing and repeating every single round. Because every single round is here's 3, 4, 5 waves of mobs. Go get me a new thing to fight in the arena. Come back, fight that thing in the arena with something else in the arena, and then culminates in a boss fight. I don't know. Maybe it's the presentation. It's just not. It's not for me. I love you, Funcom. Don't take it the wrong way. It's like when my wife asks me, do you like the food? And I'm like, yeah, I could use a little more salt or a little more pepper. This is the chapter No, this is the chapter 3 free stuff. Yeah, this is the chapter 3 free story content. And I'm just I have been told that there is a cliffhanger, or like I've been told there's like a massive reveal that happens at the end of this storyline that makes it all worth it, because it's the culmination of like what we've been going through for the base storyline, chapter 2 and everything. I've been told that the payoff is worth it. But goddamn if I'm not feeling extremely bored right now by this. Like, the ruins of Old Carthage, I'm okay with because I like traveling around and exploring the game, but just fighting over and over and over in the same arena is like, meh. Whatevs. We're going to log out, and I'm going to go watch that Crimson Desert video with you guys, and then we will go do something else, probably. There we go. Had to get to the right window. No, we're not leaving. Like, we're not done. We're gonna go watch this video. I need a quick bio, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna watch this Crimson Desert video that just went out a few minutes ago. So hang out. I'll be back in about 3 to 5.